Probably hit start recording. All right, our first playthrough of Blueprints. Let's see how it goes. Doug U. Bomb presents an association with Rob Rose.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. It's too hot to be outside right now. It definitely is. I agree. Open only in the event of my death. Well, I'm not dying anytime soon, so I guess the game's... No. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. My God, I can't read. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my own.
What you gonna do with all that ass, 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 all that ass? What you gonna do with all that ass, 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 all that ass?
Thank you for all that ass. Appreciate it. I love that that's going into the VOD at the very beginning of this. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Or F, or whatever. F. Sinclair. E. Sinclair. I don't remember what his middle name was. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh. Alright. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired, or just steps, I should say, one step. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and just must call it a day. Okay. Herbert. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Closet 2 items. Oh, wait, I mean 2 items, right? A coat hanger. My favorite. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. And a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Corridor is always left unlocked. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Spare room. Plus 1 diamond. Den. Gotcha. Big chess piece. This gives me a key. I don't know how to play this game, so I'm just gonna kind of explore for a little bit. I've heard of certain things about this game, but like I know things exist, but I still I don't know like what I'm doing. Spare set of car keys. Cool. I don't really like any of these options. They don't keep going farther. These all would just lead to, well, not a dead end. It's two bedroom. What's a puzzle piece mean? Sinhor is. I don't even know how to say your name. But hello! Welcome in. I have 1 coin. What will 1 coin buy me? Nothing. I hope you're hungry. For nothing. Welcome in. How are you today? I don't like that there are people in my hall. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's do this. I won 5. Yippee. Wine cellar. Wine cellar. I hardly know her. How are you doing today, Sinhor? Whenever you draft the bedroom, gate 5. Pantry. Sure. I'm literally like clicking on everything. Like, I keep seeing chess pieces, which I think are important. Book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red. It was not a red hue, I was going to say. It was not red, but blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Red! And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Cute. I would read that to my students. I wish I walked Tester. All right, so kind of closed off this area, so I guess I can go back to. I guess there's only one place I can go. Oh God, I've kind of looped myself into nothing. I gotta go back to the entrance hall. I guess I could also check outside. I haven't gone outside yet. Oh, I do have a key. Now I have lots of keys. One key for 3 keys. Greetings from Reddington. Red? There's more. Was this the way? Is this the way? Keys. Oh, I really hope my brain dead body can figure out this game out today. Is there any time that you get faster walking speed, or is this as fast as you go? Ooh, make a wish. I did it. I made a wish. You can't walk over that. Dude, pick up your legs. That is as fast as you get. This is terrible. 0 out of 10. Do not want to play this anymore. Where's the quality of life mod? Okay, I can't do anything with that. Okay, I have seen these before. I know there's flames. I just don't know how to get them. I'm sorry, I did watch Small Ant speedrun this game a lot. They were so cool to watch. I didn't understand any of it, but it was cool to watch. You're kidding me. This is as fast as we move. God, this kid was not athletic in school. Neither was I. But campfire. Is this where I sleep? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Cool. Ah, surely. Damn. Well, I've done all I can do. It's like, can I fall off the map? I'm sure you can find a mod for walking speed. I honestly am thinking about it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna like pause for a second. I'll just be right. I think my neighbor's moving out or something because like I hear a bunch of like garbage going down the garbage chute. And it's like noisy in the hallway. I mean, the thing is the walking speed probably doesn't matter as much because most of the time you're just going through doors. But like when I'm outside like this, it's like, holy crap. Really? I can't open a wooden gate? I'm stupid. All right. How's disc golf going, Cheetah? And Muffin? Other than it being belligerently hot. Well, I think if I want this to go... Oh, I kind of just boxed myself up. I'm not going anywhere today. Awful, I'm dying. I think if I want to be able to go anywhere, I have to pick the spare bedroom. Or spare room. Tape. Paint. Blue. Awful, I'm dying. Let's pick the parlor. Ooh, I get my first puzzle. Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, an additional in interest. I wish that's how that worked in real life. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Puzzle time. Am I gonna fuck up? A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Alright. This This box is the middle box. Well, that's false. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So am I going for the true box? Is that what I'm looking for? The box that is a true statement? Because that's not true. That's not true. I think I'm going for the true box. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize with it. I think I'm going for the true box. That's not the box. All right, I'll get one more room. Bridget, please pick up some fruits before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be fine. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Plus 2. This would do nothing. I literally have one more room, that's all I'm getting. I'm not getting there today. But okay. Chess piece. The fixed stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily find those constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Floralis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. How do I look inside? Let me look. I'm looking outside. Right. Oh, okay. I'm just dumb. North Star. Game 1. I think it go through the floor. That'd be fun. See something on it. Like a little hatch. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your draft pool? Yes. Cool. It's like there's a door on here. I don't think I can do anything else today because I kind of accidentally looped myself into one thing. Yeah, I accidentally did not let myself breathe. I don't know how to use the ladder. Yeah, there's nothing that will let me do anything else, so I think we can call it a day. Mount Holly, quaint cottage. Rank reached 3. Day 2. Let's do the parlor again. Alright. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. So they're not in the white box. This says they're not in the white box. Gems are in this box. This one's true. If this one's true. The only one that would be absolutely true is this one. Right? Damn. So they were in the blue box. Well, I am stupid. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. I don't know how to what do I do with this room. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance. Okay. Shovel, an old weather shovel, looks like it could be useful for digging. There's a dig spot right here. Heading home? Alright, drive safe. I can get a key. I have a key. Okay, that gives me additional coins. Ooh, this could be good, but I don't have 8 gems. face get old. Note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note that thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room at the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. I hope it doesn't. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Good to know. Okay. The Nook will let us keep going. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So I've seen a lot of people play this game. Like I said, I don't know everything in it. I already grabbed a notebook. So I do have a notebook and pen ready to go. Damn it, I don't have any gems. Well, I don't have to... Oh, I do have to pick. Let's go to the lavatory. Toilet. Flush. Bad mirror. I say because I had some chests up front that maybe would have had gems. I probably should have gone lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. A lot of money. Gosh, this game does not want me to like go anywhere. Hi, little guy. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it anyway. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home from Simon. This is my brother's room. Flashlight. Gun. I'm screwed again. I can't do anything. It keeps like giving me rooms that only loop into each other. Yeah, I can't go anywhere now. God! That's annoying. Call it. What a shitty kid. Honestly. Quaint Inn. 4 bedrooms. Day 3. Never had the chaplain before. But I have no money to lose, so. Bishop. Observatory, I don't have a gem. Spare or parlor? We could do parlor. Spare would keep going up, but this could get us gems. Alright. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, that's not true. There is only 1 box in this room. Also not true. The gems are in the true box. I mean, this is true. They are in the true box. Yippee, I'm smart. Kitchen. I don't have any money right now, but I could have money later. Pee-pee or doggo. Pictures. I feel like the pictures are going to be important. I feel like I remember seeing them with Cheetah. Okay. This will keep us going. Uses my gem immediately. And I have no money. The security door is locked by electronic keycard. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock is used to be, and the laboratory. Any question or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Starts with an S. I'm gonna write that down. It starts with an S. I can't read anything else from it, but without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay, we're on day 4. I can spend 3 coins to get a gem and get a sledgehammer. I can set a set of gems and I can get running shoes. That sounds like it would make me faster. Green rooms do not cost at the draft. The West Wing Hall wouldn't be bad. Garage, don't have any keys, so then it is. Check. Secret passage. What do we want? I don't even know. The key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of Poppy. Gold sink. Red rover. Boudoir. Grimmistry. Grimace. Gem, so closet it is. We have a key and a gem. Choose. Alright, we can't. Well, commissary is going to go only one place, so I don't know if I want to go right now, but we still have 2 doors in the entrance hall we can use. Unfortunately, I can't not go through the chapel. I'm going to lose a coin. But if we can help it, we'll try not to come back this way. Security will lead out, and I have the gem. Let's take it. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we do have a face. Not a good face, but we have one. Me. I like the music. It's chilling, kind of. View estate inventory. Sure. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list will be updated. Oh, I'm missing a gem somewhere. Key card system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked by an electronic key card. The key card system is currently on the page. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Should I just do that? S and I guess I'm in caps. I'm just gonna try Sinclair. Immediately. Alright, I don't know the password. I know it starts with an S. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand. Okay. Write that down, write that down. Okay. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals false or lies unless written by hand. Okay. So, blue memo. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, that's a true statement. Until further notice, the antechamber chamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's false. Effective the first. Okay, so we have we have a terminal password that's not currently visible to us. Coffee. Where are these? Can I mess with them? Ooh, I don't have any gems. That's unfortunate. This is where this one ends, I guess. So just because I don't have a lot of plans drafted, that it keeps like ending up in a lot of dead ends. Oh, I do have it. I have a gem. Okay. I was like, come on. Sledgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. What? Pantry's good. Give us more walking. Banana. We might co-check the sledgehammer later. But I want to stop myself from doing... Oh, I don't have a choice. I keep forgetting that. Well, let's go check the one last room we have. Let's check this out. Keycard entry system. Off. Yeah. I don't know what that means. We might be able to keep going then. Or at least we can check out another room. I can skip the chapel, so I don't have to worry about losing any coins. Or no, I can't. Damn. Never mind. I'm stupid. And I lost steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to be able to get back enough time to coat check. I think I want to give them my sledgehammer. I feel like that could be important. Sledgehammer has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could try. So is this off now? Cool, I can go backwards now. I can go make a wish. Or actually... I want to know what these do, but I don't have enough coins. Sure. So could you technically like infinitely walk back and forth to get two, or is that silly of me to think? Because what? You walk in, you lose one, plus one. You walk out, lose one. You're down one. No, never mind. I'm stupid. All right. We made a wish. Mid-sized villa. Day 4. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Let's do dead. I like that clock. Slice. Plus 3 steps. And then this can be dead-ended, so let's do. Give us a key. Give us a gem. We got today salt shaker, shovel, that could be good. Sleeping mask and metal detector. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, 20 and 20. Okay. Let's do this. I don't want that. Let's do pantry. Because that means we can get some money. Salt shaker was 5, but I wanted this shovel. Spare. Security. Well, okay. At least gave me the key. I like that. Always good. Gives us more room. Corridor. 4 items. That could also be good, but I don't want to lose the upward momentum. But if I see this again, we know it's a gem requirement of 1. passageway is 2. Dang. I don't want to lose money. But this does give me 2 other entrances. I think I have to. I like it. So I like it. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I found nothing that progresses anything so far. I don't think. Office loops back that way. And I can't even pick it. Yeah, that's normal. Let's. I don't know what this does. Oh, that could turn power off though to a security door. Nothing. Right? We'll lose another coin, unfortunately. Kitchen lets me keep going. Let's do kitchen. We can save up some money. Yeah, I figured that was going to eventually happen. If we can save up some money, immediately spend it. I know you said to give no hints, so let me know if you want one. Okay. Okay, we can go... So this is false. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's just false. Because we found that. So again, that can give us something. Let's do this. This gives me an automatic key, which means I can get the room to the antechamber. I think I'd rather get this by the kitchen. I don't know. I can't, right now it's mainly exploring and learning. Yeah. I have no coins. I'm never saving up money. What am I talking about? I'm gonna have to go back through here anyway. Oh, and it doesn't even... Oh, no, it has a secret passage. And can your mic be any louder? I mean, it's as loud as it is. I just... It's not a good mic. Oh, but I can't do this. Alright, it's not over yet. Ooh, billiard room. Give me ball. Okay, I've seen you do this before. Okay, so yellow is plus. Those colors are bad. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I'm doing this right. No. I think I was doing that right. How is this wrong? Unless it's divide. But that's still, yeah, it could be divide. No. What? Okay. Am I wrong, or are these not colored like I think they should be? Plus, that looks yellow. I think it's green. No order of operations. So it doesn't do... Okay, but still, I had picked... Oh, I'm dumb. I did math wrong, that's all. I just kept doing math wrong. Oh, the moment of realization is always funny to see. I just did math wrong. Ooh, I have a key card. I don't know if that's going to do anything for me at this point, but we'll see. Anything I can buy for 1 coin? No. I'm going to lose it now in the chapel. I hate this room. This room sucks. That's pretty, though. I didn't look at that earlier. Alright. You get points for being pretty. I can also just try and talk louder. I'm not talking very loud. And that's because... Oh, the Nook gave me a key, but I don't have another key. There was just people doing stuff in the hallway, so I was like, I don't want to talk very loud and have them listen to me. Am I missing any items so far? Nope. I have everything. Just gotta eat the mic. Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier. Spare room. We have a courtyard room. Weird Out was nuts. I know. Okay, we can do this. So fun. Not much. Suppo fuck. What? What do you think so far? I think it's pretty cool. I like it so far. Is there anything right now that I can do with the sledgehammer if I were to get my... I don't think there is. There's no chest that I need to break. What do you think so far? I can't. I don't have the gems. Rumpus. Oh. You. Okay, that wasn't horrible. That won't do anything anyway. I can already go this direction. So let's just open this. We don't have to go into it. Well, there's only one option for me. Need to shower and wait for Sway to wake up, then gonna grind some forward. Nice. don't even need to do that because I have the key card. There's a heart. Does that heart have a password on it? Because I can't get into that gate yet, but I see there's a heart on the tree. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Damn! She hot. Oh, that's a bad picture. Whoever took that's awful. Take a picture. This one's better. Yeah. Someone needed to learn. Why do they look like that? They look like they're about to kill me. This is a horror game and I didn't know it. This is also bad. That's a nice camera. My great uncle. God, why do they keep taking this one picture? A clothespin and a tree. Pine pin. Pine needle. Great uncle. There's gotta be something on that tree. Maybe it's just his. God, he didn't know how to take selfies. Who are you? And you. That's got a note that says something on it. Okay, so I have a key now for the Nook. So I could go all the way that way. Do I pull out my sledgehammer? Oh, I still have dinner too. So I could wait. I can go... It's the butler in the rumpus room with the knife. Oh, fuck. He figured it out. Do I eat this now? 22 steps? Or 42 steps wouldn't be bad. I don't think I'm going to get the trophy room. I don't know if it's even in my thing. Let's just eat it now. And, you know, if I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Where did my mouse go? Why is it over there? Tasty. I don't have gems. God damn it. Fight? Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly. I don't know, I'm just typing things. So this is just how many stars you have and how many, like, what you'll get for it. And you can get multiple them at once. Night skies observed. 29, first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 40, 7 different constellations observed in a single night. And 50, new constellations spotted. Interesting. Anything in the seats. Can I do anything with you? Oh, you just spin like a bitch. It is pretty though. Well, here's the thing. I don't have anywhere else I can go. Oh, I have the billiard room. I didn't even think about that. Do I have... What did I need for the billiard room? Was it a key as well? 'Cause I don't think I have any other way to get keys. Where am I going? I win. I don't have any keys. I don't have any way to get keys. Stupid health packs. So I think I'm going to go back to the observatory or the planetarium and I'm going to rest there. Or call it a day there. Ordinary villa. Why does this keep showing up? I don't want to be here. On my knees and pray. Shut up. It said you started playing. You gonna play this game too now? But like for yourself? I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, you should. It's fun so far. Sure. Oh, I've not been here. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 pipettes, I'm assuming? To 0.5 pipettes. Test 205. an atmosphere pressure of 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph. Point room temp. Complete thaw. Low above 20 degrees Celsius. They're not measuring in freedom units? What the fuck? Periodic table of elements: hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminum, silicon, phosphor. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I remembered them. I used to have like over 100 elements memorized because I was a fucking nerd. Ooh, sine and cosine wavelengths. Take notes. Of what? All of this? No, thank you. This help. Everything. I'm doing that. Don't worry. Okay. So yeah, start copying the periodic table. Ha, 9/11. Jesus. Okay. So, helium is 3, which is not its atomic number at all. Helium, not helium, hydrogen, right? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. Alright. Hydrogen is 3. Neon was 12. Neon was 12. Fluorine was 8. Unfortunately, I don't have a big enough desk to be holding all these things, so it's not easy to do all of it. I need a freaking desk. Is that row? Sulfur or S? Yeah. S 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second to bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. Oh, that was 5. Shoot. 9 is 2 under 2, which was S. T E. 11 was right next to that, which is I. 10 is the bottom corner. RN. 4 and 7 are next to each other, and 3 after that is 1. And 6 is diagonal. So 4 TH 7 PA. 1 was 3 after PA. 1, 2, 3 PU. And 6 was diagonal EU. Okay. Two, 3 TH E Okay, let me make sure I actually got that right. So, one, two, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 2 was S. H. Okay, push. I have push 3, and then I don't have like words after that. 1 P U S H 1, 2, 3. 4 T H 5 R E 6 E U. Push 3 U 7. See, this is like 6. Then 7. 1 second. Okay. 7 was right next to it. What? Three, 4, 5, push 3 up. 7, 8. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up. What? Push 3 up after 9. What? Laboratory. Laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. You can gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house, or gain 3 gold. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. I mean, none of these are good. But sure, we could do that and then... Research logs. No experiment found. I still don't know what this is. No, I didn't want to do that. I typically work over at Sinka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Push 3 up after 9. The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler. Oh, well, that probably also makes sense. I don't have. So we'll come back here. I have the answer. Car keys. Thank you for the hydrate. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. The person who doesn't sleep and gets all of their sprites mastered before Mastery Monday. I know, I'm the worst. I need, oh, how many do I need? 1, 2, I need 6 sprites, and all of my other ones are mastered. So, I'm hopping on later. Who needs sleep? I wanted sleep last night. How you doing, nerd? Guys, most of you probably already follow NerdXD, but if you don't, go check him out. Wonderful person. I get to play Fortnite with him sometimes, which is great. I love it. That's wild. You're missing the Grims. I'm jealous. Haha. Yeah, I'm missing I'm just missing the Grims, and I need the Gummy Striker and the Gummy Aura, and then I'm done. I'll be playing later today, though, so if you're down to play. Okay. Mount Holly Library. Book request form. In library use only. Was this Nerdwire? Did the name change? Yes. This used to be Nerdwire. Now it's NerdXD. I have Gummy Striker. I need Gummy Fishy. I have Gummy Fishy. We could trade. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. This ended did. We can absolutely trade. Okay, because I'm already followed and was unsure of a Swimbird, Marion Miracle, The Fixed Stars, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Let's do this one. I don't know what's the right choice for that. Have you played Blueprints, nerd? Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 1 hour and 52 minutes. Yep. What Pokemon is that? That's Ting Lu. Ting Lu. I can't type. Longest day 31 minutes. Average day 22 minutes. Total day is 5. Scrap. I've not messed with it. I tried Lorelei and the Laser Eyes and discovered I'm just stupid, so I knew Blue Tints was not for me. Damn. Chemistry receipt, a gem. Largest purchase. Okay. Yeah, guys, go check out Cheetah as well. He's played through Blueprints. He's right now playing Subnautica. He does Slay the Spire sometimes, and we're eventually going to stream Peak together. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. But yeah, I'm hopping on with Deadly Muffin and our friend Sway as well to play some Fortnite. And we always could use a fourth person if you want to hop on with us. Or I can split myself in twain and play with both groups at one point. Dining. I have the it causes a dead end and I can't go anymore, but I've not been to the garage before. Yes. Let me see if my schedule lines up with yours. I'm playing later, just be a bit because daddy duties. Absolutely, I understand. Absolutely. Don't know why I talked like that all of a sudden. I feel like I need to go to the garage. It causes a dead end, but I don't. And I have the car keys. What do I do? I mean, I don't need to get to the antechamber. I'm not like beating the game. Like, I don't know. I just want to get there. I want to get there, you know? It's taunting me. Cry. You know what? Fair point. Initiating cry sequence. Upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. Kristoff, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. That didn't... Am I not able to open the garage door? Oh, I need a circuit breaker. I need the breaker. Turn the garage. Do I have any more? I do. Wait, I could get it. I could. I have this door. Can I secret passageway into the breaker room? Or should... No, I can't. It goes into a dead end. Now I gotta re-roll dice. Screw you, game. But yeah, nerd, let me know if you want to do anything. I'm down. I can split my schedule up today. Or again, you could hop on with us. That's it. Okay, you know what I didn't do yesterday though? I didn't go outside and check that tree. I also can go back to the laboratory. Don't forget the lab PC. Yes. I can go back to the lab PC. Wrong freaking way. I haven't even seen some of these rooms. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrade floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So on enter, get +2, 5 dig spots, or it's always left unlocked. These 2 seem the best. This is only good if I can get the shovel. Courtyard. Oh. Cheetah. Which one do you think is better? No help. Okay. Well, I said unless I specifically asked. All right. I'm gonna go with the dig spots. Yes. All right. Let's go check out that tree. Did you pick right? I don't know. I picked the dig spots. I'm stupid. Now I can't make a wish because I went the wrong way. Oh, I forgot I have these. I have so many keys for rooms I can't do anything with. I have so many keys for rooms I can't do anything with. I have 9 keys. There's a tree over here. Key when you need gems, and gems when you need keys, and honestly I don't need any of them because I can't do anything with any of them. Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm not. Sorry. I'm responding to my friend who needs car help. I would like to go faster. This is too slow. Just hold LT. Left trigger on my mouse and keyboard? I'm so stupid. Why didn't I think of it? That's what I'm doing. I don't on mouse and key. What do you mean LT? I didn't mean to do that. Where's the place I'm looking for? There was a gate. Why can't I find that? Oh, you're playing with controller. Oh. See, it said that controller didn't work very... Like, it was going to only work halfway with my controller, so I just decided to... I can't. I was just... I was just there. I thought I missed it. What if I jump? Chris by 5 to anybody who can tell me what the keybind is to go faster. Oh, the tree's gone. No, and I win. Fuck. Also, I'm realizing if I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna need like a mouse like pad that sits for my wrist. Oh, I guess I could move my keyboard thing a little bit. Tell me your secrets. Come on, how is that not it? Oh my god, thank you. Holy crap. I'm schmovin'. I also don't like where it's sitting, because I have to use my pinky for it. I never pressed shift. You understand I don't play keyboard games at all? Do you understand I don't play any keyboard games at all? Can I do anything else today? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of stupid. Day 6. Clicky clacky, clicky clacky. I hope you can hear my keyboard. Alright. What shall we do today, friends? I hate that it immediately just wants to put me into 2 dead ends. Screw that room. You can? Good. Perfect. Because my microphone is literally right next to my hand. Again, I wish I had like an actual desk. Because then I would get one of those like mic arms, and I would never give it back to him. Mic arms. It's my arm. No, I get like one of those mic arms, so that way I wouldn't have to like worry about it being on my desk. All right, puzzle time. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's not true. The other 2 boxes contain gems. One of that's Katri. I could mail you the one I never use. That's fair. This box contains gems. I mean, so one of them does, and I think it's this one. I'm so smart, guys. I am so smart and handsome and pretty. Let's do closet. Good. A reroll dice. It says ivory dice, and I feel bad. I hate that they cut off an elephant's tusks for that. Shame. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to lose this. If I'm going to lose this door, I want it so that way I can keep going. So I don't want to get the utility closet. I really kind of want just a better room. Okay, well that made it worse. Apples are extra delicious today. This is good. I don't currently have any coins, but security's good. I don't completely cut myself off. Furnace. I don't have the car keys ready. So I don't think I go there, right? I took 73 steps my first day. So much exercise. Good job. I get the garage now. I get 3 keys automatically. I don't need the garage or car keys anymore because I already got the upgrade keys. But then if I can get to the breaker room, I can unlock going outside. Through the garage. I don't know what that benefits me doing. I just know I can do it. But I'm not gonna go through that door just yet. I'm gonna go this way first. apple. God, what is with this game giving me dead ends, man? This is so annoying. I'm just done now. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, there's nothing I can do when I'm stuck with like 10 rooms that do nothing. Give me 1 second. I love when my phone works the way it's supposed to. The gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a statement. Oh, well, that sucks. Just immediately take me. I don't understand how the breaker works. I don't either. I only know, like, I understand, like, it turns on and off power for certain rooms, but other than that, I don't know. Like, I know it does this. I can turn garage on. I could turn the dark room off. I guess, I don't know what the gymnasium would do. Actually, I didn't read what that danger thing said. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor pan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Turn, please. Give me a room that turns or goes multiple directions. Not that way. Do you see this? Like, how it's just giving me, like, awful setups? Like, am I doing something wrong, or is it just being awful? I know it's random, but it's been random bad every time. I have a silver key. I have nothing I can do with that. I know it's random, but it's not being very good at randomizing anything that can help me. Sure. We'll get another plus to our thing. Or we head out. Cool. Great day. I'm not I'm not going to enjoy this if it's going to keep doing this and I can't make any progress. Oh, that's unfortunate. Snug little cottage. All right. Give me something to work with, please. Is there like a better side to start with? I don't understand. Okay, dead. Lets me go 2 more ways. This can be a dead end. I'm okay with that because it goes this way. That's fine. I don't know what the BAC indicators are. Buck necklace. Ah, yes. Give me coins for you to eventually take them all away from me. Okay. Hallway. Parlor lets me go up. I'm just gonna pick up. It blocks off the door, but it doesn't really matter if the door is blocked. Okay, let me not be stupid. This is the black box. That's not true. This is the black box. That's not true. The black box is not empty. Give me the shovel. this lets me keep going. I will check the door before I... Commissary could be really good because I have actual coins this time. And then now I'll use my key. Never punished. Shovel. Yes. I don't know what this does yet, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. We have the shovel. We can dig up all these spots. Broken lever. Okay. Fuel coins. More coins. Rather dirty coin. Navigation compass. Draw floor pins leading north more frequently. Ooh, good. We're actually almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what? Here? We can get there, right? Now that especially we can make more leeway going forward. Wrong room. I'm back in the fucking building. Okay. I turned this off, so I'll be able to see. Am I wrong? Did I not turn this off? Or is it dark until after you pick a door? Am I gonna dig through concrete? I am much stronger than I thought I was. $40 coins? Ooh! Balls. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. 7 locked doors. Let's do drawing room. Nice. My great uncle was working it. This guarantees a key. What the? I'm gonna do this. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across this skating ground. Also, there's no fire. Alright, I can go back down to there. That's locked. Oh, am I SOL now? Unless I can find a key. I should have gone for the guaranteed key. I guess I have the commissary as well. Or is this locked? It's not. I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't think they did. They do have metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. I mean, I have the coins. Why not? The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask. And does this make like food taste better? Yeah. To make it more steps. So this is locked and this is locked. I also can't currently see in the dark room, so maybe I can go to the utility closet. Oh no. Shoot. I always do that. God, where am I going? Because I keep backtracking incorrectly, I'm screwing crap up. I'm losing more steps than I need. So chance there's a key in here. A key card. That doesn't help. Oh, shoot. Damn. This was a good day. I'm sad that I didn't have any keys left over. I should have not gone to the closet. That was silly of me. Alright, well that's it. Oh my gosh. I genuinely don't feel like I've made any progress in this game. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I haven't figured out if it just tells me what they are sometimes, or if it's the box that is most true. I'm just an idiot. I'm gonna save that for now. I don't need to eat it right away. All these stupid programs. Or if I can get my sledgehammer, I can break this open. Okay, commissary. Let's keep going. It doesn't force us to have. Okay, I need 2 more coins. Also, I don't have the security room, so I need to choose security if I can. I have 2 more rooms. I get. I hope I get what I need. I don't need a key. This isn't going to push me forward. If I get this one. I'm unfortunately starting to find this game more frustrating than fun. What's up, Halo Crown? 2 plus 4. It's going. I suck. Or I'm just mildly annoyed. 35. There's no 24 on this thing. Or not 16. My gosh. 27. It's okay. Like I was just saying that I'm starting to realize I feel like I'm getting more frustrated than I am having a good time. 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. Not today. Not at all. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 16. Key card. Yes. Okay, the run's not.
Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Let's go to the utility closet to turn the power back on because now we have a key card. Because I think it needs power if I want to use a key card. I could be wrong. But... the Shermason is very good. Stop opening up the freaking. I don't care. Alright, corridor. Understandable. So now I should be able to. Perfect. Drawing room? Sure. This gives us a key. This gives us security. I feel like security's never a bad room to have. And this drawing room will go up. Got it. At all the fruits today. My sledgehammer. this could be good. Because there were some chests I couldn't open. And now, oh wait. Oh, I took my step point. Damn. Okay, now I can go back to the commissary. I can get the shovel. Okay, key. Coins. Ow, pebbles. Old shoe. Okay. Not incredible pulls to work all that way to get the shovel for nothing. Back to the drawing room. I'm running out of steps. Maybe we get the dinner. I have power. But I honestly don't know where it's going to take me, even if I get to go outside. So let's just do the whole thing. Screw the chapel. Well, the chapel's the only thing that lets me keep going forward. That's annoying. I'm not going in there yet, though, because I'm not losing coins for nothing. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I've not gotten a conference room before. If you have power, I recommend garage. Okay, I have power. Okay, I am here. Bird bath. Playing. Oh, I can open this. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. I've made progress. I've done something. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of that. 2 special items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots too. So now I can just get cool rooms that have some extra stuff. Also, I get cool jazz music. Yeah, I've seen nothing of this game. I mean, okay, let me reiterate. I've seen people speed run this game, specifically Small Ant, but I don't honestly know what any of it meant. I mean, here's the thing. I have my shovel, but I think I'm running out of things to do, but... So there might be dig spots down here. Ooh, more steps. Key. Pebbles. Coins. I got my second boot. I have both my boots now. Mount Holly family tree. So we have Mary Espin and the Sinclairs. Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson. I say Epson. Epson. Lionel Epson. Herbert S. Sinclair. Baroness. Yes, we love a man who's willing to give up his last name. Cool. I have no idea what any of that means. Do I have to leave? There's so much good jazz music. Ladder. I don't know how to use ladders. Food for sale. This could actually be really good. Club sandwich gives me the most steps. I don't know what morning room is. Sure. Just because I'm curious on what morning room is. Aha, I turned the power off. Oh my god, they're all locked. Rumpus! I don't have anything for the Rumpus room. Alright, bass clarinet. Go off! So I just have to figure out how to open up the antechamber. And then I win the game. Right, Evan? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of blue. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Oh, what? Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. To fall. Interesting. Flowers. They're very pretty. Upgrade. Laboratory or security? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 currently. Do I go back and upgrade now? Well, here's the thing. I can check this room. Because do I have the laboratory? No. So I can always open the laboratory. Yeah. I know. Is there any food in there? Okay, so if I... Gymnasium power's off, so I don't have to worry about that. One, two, just need a computer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough because once I get there, it's gonna make me lose the end of the day. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's no way to get back. I only have 7 steps left. Give me food. Haha! I'm never punished. Parlor data has been found on the upgrade disk. I don't want the funeral parlor. I'm good. Okay. I still don't have the boiler room, so I can't do this yet. This was an eventful day. Is there any experiments I could have started that would somehow give me more steps immediately? Immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That seems really good. My allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Any dig spots in here? Okay. Mount Holly, west facing villa. So now that I have the morning room, I'm going to start with 2 gems and a coin because my allowance has been permanently raised. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems for 2 special items. I think the hovel's pretty good, right? I already have gems though. Now I have a lockpick. I think that was the right call. Allowance. Ooh. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Check in one of my things already. Dope. All right. This box is blue. Correct. The gems are in a true box. Sounds great. This box is black. That is black. That is blue. That could be. That's probably true. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common to them. Awesome. And Diamondus Mine. This guarantees. Thank you, Cheetah, for the stretch. I've never seen the aquarium before. Ooh, upgrade disc. Assuming you can only try to lock. Oh no, you can. Are they not all the same? They look pink. Hey, look, key. Lever. I've opened up one of the rooms. Damn. What's the point of this lock picking set if it never wants you to unlock anything? Romeo! I do need to go get water. I don't have any right now, so let me go do that really quick. Thank you for the hydrate. Time for me to piss. It's time to piss. Alright, where am I going? Probably back to the archives, right? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, I think is how you say that, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to her as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent dossier, thank you, or dossier. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. We like dossier was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local. Okay, well that's not finished writing. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris. My God, Harris. But search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. I'm trying to... there's a story behind all this, and I'm going to eventually probably figure it out. Are you still playing, Muffin? Are you still playing through? Or did you move on to Fortnite? Still playing. I hope this can be a game for you that's not something that you have to stream. Boiler room. We have... oh, fuck. They got me with the weight room anyway. It is interesting. I won't stream it, but I don't know if I'll play the completion. Sure. Oh, this sucks. I have to go back to the weight room. Oh, it's only on the first entry? Thank God. I'm kind of stuck until I get some keys. I guess I can go down in the cloister room. And the archives. No, I can't in the archives because I didn't have key for that. Or no, is this also locked? Yes. So, what? Great Hall? No, I have to have keys for that. Passageway. And I'm running out of steps. Breaker room. Okay. Not gonna be able to do much more. One, two, three. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to look at that. Gosh, this is starting to get frustrating. Like, I didn't even get to do anything over here. Weight room sucked. I'm never doing the furnace again. Holy crap. Garden cottage. I think I'm gonna do one more day today. If it's a good day. If it's a bad day, I'll do one more after that. But I think I'm gonna do one more like really good day, and I'm gonna maybe call it for today. The shelter time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, I don't know what that means. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the Mount Holly laboratory. Reading is 12 USD or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and the doors in the house will open. Can I do anything with the time lock safe right now? 240. I mean, it's gonna open like right now. Like in 15 minutes. Remind me in 15 minutes to go back. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. I am Dinderly. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. 37 people. How is your stream go? How was your stream? That's a highlight. Thank you for the follow. Okay, good vibes on your channel. Guys, I can't spell. Hi, cutie. I have loved me some blueprints. I'm trying to figure it out. I can spell. Guys that weren't here already before the raid, guys, go follow Tinderly. It'd be awesome. Welcome in, everybody. I am Mega Alex. I'm around to T-Light. Ah, T-Light. I like that a lot. I am Mega Alex. I do a variety of different things. Right now I'm playing Blueprints, and I'm wanting to eat my controller, or my mouse. I have to... Did somebody else shout you up? Thank you so much. What were you up to, Tinderly, over at your channel? And welcome in, everybody. If anybody needs to raid and run, absolutely go ahead and do so. Also, because I'm getting new people in here, if you need to, type in avatar. I am good mod. Very good mod. If you type in an exclamation mark avatar and a Pokemon, you can change your Pokemon down in the little thing area. But yeah, we're playing some Blueprints, and I'm about to get this puzzle wrong. Okay. This has been difficult. I like it. It's interesting, but it's been difficult because it keeps like making me go into dead ends. Right now we're fine. I had been good for a week, so we spent the day chatting. I had been gone for a week, listening to music, and I did some fishing, and wow, tomorrow will be Witcher 3, though. Nice. Guys, if you guys like Witcher, go check it out. I have not played the Witcher games. You are in the parlor. This is true. This box is empty. Probably. The blue box is true. I'm going to... If the blue box is true... then technically so is the black box. Darn, it was this one. I don't understand the boxes. I have not either. That was the conversation today, so now I have to play tomorrow. Gotcha. That makes sense. We don't have any gems because I messed up. So... Nook. But have you played through Blueprints? Words are easy, I swear. Okay, we'll take the dead end here. Oh, running shoes aren't bad. Key. Oh, I do have a gem now. You might not remember me, but I am good friends with it. I do. I know who you are, Tinderly. I was hoping to do the Mario Mania. At the time I didn't have a computer. I have a full brand new computer now, and I've already talked to Nerd. I'm planning on doing Mario Mania. I know that you were like heavily in charge of Mario Mania this year, like helping out and stuff. So I wrote credits on it some time ago, but I've recently been playing it a lot lately to do all the side stuff. Nice. So I've seen this game. I have seen speed runs, especially by Smallant. If anybody doesn't know who Smallant is, great streamer, go check him out. Way bigger than I am and has probably no clue that I exist. But guys, but I've been watching his stream. I watch his speed runs of this game. And not randomizers, but like speed run bingos and stuff, basically. And yeah, I've seen stuff of this game, but I've never actually played it, and I don't understand it. fully. So we're gonna go for security, I think. And we're gonna set key card system. So if we ever can turn the power off. But yeah, yes, I do remember who you are. Garage gives me 3 keys. And I think that's okay to have a dead end. I don't have gems, never mind. So we're in a bedroom here. But I appreciate you so much for raiding in. I was not expecting it. It is a fun game to explore and figure things out. Most things are a clue to something. Yeah. I'm starting to figure that out. Ooh, the commissary could be good. We have 1 gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, and metal detector. We'll try and come back for the sledgehammer. Oh, this is perfect. Let's do this. We'll turn the gymnasium on. We'll keep that on. We'll turn that on. The key cards off. So now if I get any key card doors, I can immediately unlock them. Which is good. Gosh, I keep doing that. And I've kind of dead-ended myself over here. But it's a good thing I have 2 more entrance hall things. Not going back, but I could have swore I saw a gem up there. Stop doing that. Alright, through the pantry and back into the entrance hall. We'll grab this, add some steps. But yeah, I've seen gameplay. I'm kind of figuring it out right now. But I'm excited to keep working on this. I have not seen this room. I have a bomb. No, a battery pack. I have a battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I like juice. Music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Who is singing? I mean, you can, but who is singing a grace note? If nobody knows, I'm a music teacher, so that's why I'm now looking at this and I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. Why are you making the bass line move the word cut like that? That's incredibly stupid. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. You spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. Okay. I have a notebook as well. I have a notebook ready to go. Okay, so this music sheet has message bolded. It's the 8th page. Write that down. A message read is often lost among the bold words. Yeah. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. G. Oh, okay. My biggest recommendation would be to have your phone handy. I take pictures of everything to save for future puzzles. It's better than the old-fashioned note paper stuff. But my note paper stuff. Also, why is there? I'm just gonna put stone carved with G. That also makes a lot of sense. Yeah. But I like to make not sense. Okay. Battery pack, running shoes. You're telling me I can't have Insta running shoes? We have coat check. Ooh. I don't want to lose my ability to keep moving forward, so I'm not going to coat check right now. I'm going to grab this gem. I hate the chapel. The chapel can die. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. Okay, this is going to dead end no matter what. Hey, go back to the time lock room. Thank you. Let's do this, and then maybe I can... Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Wait, what are you? Oh, I need this. I need this. You have 3 minutes. Thank you. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Press any button to activate blue. Is this similar to the Nancy Drew games? I do not know. I've never played the Nancy Drew games. Blue. Press a blue next to a red to purple. I'm now just shorthanding everything. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Perfect. Good to know. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. Great catch, T-Light. That's awesome. You got a Poniard. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions... How dare you? Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of overused... Okay, he's gonna lurk. Need to go de-stream. Enjoy the puzzling. Thank you, Tenderly. I appreciate this, the raid. I appreciate it so much. And if anybody needs to raid and run as well, go ahead. Absolutely. I understand. Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. What? Anything on here? I'm gonna... This looks important. SKR 6789. cat fountain. Cat fountain. Alright, I need to go to the shelter. Ow, the door. Okay, so I don't know how this works. Cool. I'm not gonna be here at 4. I'm not planning on streaming that long. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. 19. 14. 14 again. 3. 10. 100. 5. All right, stop doing that. Oh, I'm just done. That stinks. Well, what did I want from the commissary? The commissary? Gosh, that's what's doing it. Well, let's just go. I might do one more day because that one was short. Yeah, I wanted the sledgehammer, but that's okay. Did I ever draft coat check? Ooh, wait. Oh, God. Did I do it? They're all purple. I made them all purple. I don't think I did. Oh, now it's white. Whoa, what does white mean? If you want to check out any of the Nancy Drew games, I suggest either the first one on Secrets Can Kill or one of the newer ones as my absolute favorite, Tomb of the Lost Queen. Really fun and have some really great puzzles and storylines. I definitely will check them out. Do you? What are they on? Are they on like Steam? All right, Steam. I'll have to check them out. I have no idea what else to do with that. I just know how to turn things purple and now apparently white. I think that's all I can do today. Let's do one more day. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. I do like stuff. I like story games. I like puzzle games. I also like action and other things like that. Because right now our other game we're playing through is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. We just finished Horizon Forbidden West, and so that's why I started playing this. So, my game after Wind, or not, did I say Wind Waker? Skyward Sword. My game after Skyward Sword is going to be Subnautica, which I'm looking forward to. I don't think I have the same issue with the water as I know some of my friends do. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Nah, nonsense. What is this? Do I need to get all 4 of these in the corners? Is that the point? Did I mess up? Well, that's a reset. With the summer sale going on, all of them have reduced prices, which is awesome. Oh, yes. I will have to look at that then. Oh my gosh, this doesn't make sense. Okay, so this rotates them along its axis. Okay. I'm actually starting up another game with Tome of the Lost Queen. Oh, and in later games, starting when I believe the Captive Curse, they have little Easter eggs hidden in the games. I know Tomb of the Lost Queen has 3 you can collect. I'll have to check. Yeah, you're definitely piquing my interest. Okay. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I have no items. Darn it. Yep, it's pretty random. Parlor. Let's see if I'm dumb or smart. Probably both. This is the blue box. Correct. The blue box is true. Correct. The blue box is empty. Gosh darn it. I don't fully understand those boxes. I haven't been to the observatory in a while. Apples are delicious, and I get 3 steps. T-Light, have you also played Blueprints? No, but it looks fun, and with all the puzzles in the game, I want to play. Absolutely. I'm trying to think. There's a game I used to play on my Xbox, or not my Xbox, my PS4. And I can't remember what it's called. Ooh, my package. All right, Fortnite time. Keeping you tabbed. Good luck. Thank you. I should be on soon. Sleeping Mask, 2 bag or gems. But I can't remember what it's called. I think it was like something like The Visitor or something. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial options. It was kind of like a connect the dots kind of game. Bunch of puzzles that were just like that. It was like connecting 2 dots along the screen, but like a bunch of them. Corridor is always unlocked. Passageway costs 2. Okay. Nook is good. Corridor is good. Chapel's okay. I would rather the corridor. Bedroom. We're gonna get 7 here because we're gonna get our sleeping mask. Yeah. Got our coin purse. I like security here. And that means with the power off, we can change clearance. And now we can go into this door for free. If we end here, we'll get 2 more. Gosh darn it. Okay, that would been cool. Oh my god, I hate this. Why? I don't even get to go anywhere after that. Better have a key in here for me. It's so gut-wrenching. Just taking half of your steps. Clock. Padlock. Clock. I don't know if there's much more I can do. I have a coin purse and sleeping mask. I could go trade. go trade. Alright, let's try that. Let's go trade. What's funny is I don't know have enough steps after that either. Oh, oh, I still have this door. Never mind, let's go unlock the door. So give me 15 steps. This is new. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Um, 9, 10, 2, 15, 5 times 3, 1. I'm so smart and handsome. That's it. That's all I am. Keys for sale. Don't care. Keep going. Oh, that's right. Book. It's November 18th. Okay. Drafting strategy, contents, the potential within by editor, gem strategy tips. Oh, there's so much to read. I don't want to read all that out loud. All right. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that should be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can become compound, adding layers of complexity. Gems. For every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Yes. Readers, gems, drafts. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that's served you well, okay? Gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such things as too many gems. Okay? Draft early ranks first. A common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, ignoring that many unopened doors they have left behind. I try to open all the doors. Okay, fair. Warrior drafted before Grey Hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. That's true. After nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2. Office, you won't have to backtrack. Constantly collect your gold spread from an office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption workshop, making connections. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other rooms. Powers, utility closet. I don't have her ladyship's chamber, or at least I haven't seen it. The kitchen, you could check which courses be used here. Yep. Okay, cool. I don't have 3 gems. Unfortunately, this just stops me from moving on. There might be something I can trade for. If I have the steps for it. I thought the doors were connected, but they were not. Could try and trade. But I'm realizing it's not going to really get us anything because we can't make it back. But it's good to know like what we could get. Cool. I'm just gonna. Call it a day. Ordinary villa. Thanks. Save and quit. I think we're gonna call it there. That was. It's interesting. I think this is gonna be a fun game. I just need to learn more, and I think the more I learn and the more I can do in the game, the better I will enjoy it. But like, I was getting pretty frustrated because I was like, it kept just throwing dead ends at me, and it felt like it was never ending. Let's see if someone's playing Blueprints. Have fun with Fortnite. Thanks, Jita. Uh, I like this game so far. I think we're gonna keep playing it. Just gotta keep learning. Gotta keep learning. Gotta keep figuring it out. I'm gonna turn off my audio capture for just a second for you guys. So that way you don't have to listen to me listening through people's streams really quick. No, not that person. Someone's affiliate bursary. Let's see if what they're doing. Guys, why is it so hard to read? Here, let's raid this person. Candy Cat Carry. I've never raided this person before. I've never seen their stuff before, so we're gonna raid into somebody new. It's been a while since I've done something like that, and I want to take the people that tenderly brought me and give them to somebody else. So guys, go give them. Just go check them out. I don't have like any raid messages. I probably should work on that. But other than that, thank you all for coming out. And I should probably end the YouTube video recording. See you later, YouTube.